Alright. What's up, everybody?
Surrender your soul! We did it, darlings! Score one for the good guys!
Check out Thundersill. This trail got covered. Vicious strike. Oh, and a vicious sword.
All is well that ends well. and stay down. Our triumph was never in doubt.
Can't actually see that.
What?
The great Sylvander grows even greater.
Oomph.
bipedal dragons. Magic boosted. And he's holding.
You shall not prevail! All is well that ends well.
So what goes on here?
Crivens. This place was in ruins the last time we came. But this is something else. Ah, it fair breaks my heart. Where was I? Ah, yes. It should be around here somewhere. Would you boys do me a favor and shift this little lot?
Well, don't just stand there, darling. If I'm getting my hands dirty, you are too.
Where does this stairway lead, Lord Robert?
To an underground passage that runs beneath the castle. It was meant to allow the royal family to flee should Dundrasil ever come under attack. Right. Let's get in there and see if we can find some clues to the identity of our restless knight, shall we?
Dungerslow Castle Dungeons. Seems pretty straightforward. Sounds like there should be enemies here, but
You destroyed everything. You monsters! I will never forgive you!
I'm keen to have a wee chat with our friend here, but something tells me he's got other things in mind.
Snap out of it!
Victory!
What's up, Baron?
My strength grows ever greater.
Skill points. Dog, what are you doing back there?
You took my beloved Eleanor. You took my boy. I will never forgive you.
Eleanor? But that's the old queen's name, which would make you...
Erwin, last king of Dundrasil. Just as I thought. A great man, and a fine warrior too, as you've just witnessed. And, most importantly of all, your father. I'm sorry the two of you had to meet like this.
It's my papa.
What happened to you, Erwin? Come on, laddie. Look at me. What in the...
At last you have come. Long have I waited for a kindly soul to free my restless night from his misery.
The voice from the dream.
You are correct, of course. Before you kneels Erwin, King of Dundrasil. All those long years ago, on that darkest of days, he fought to the last. The light of justice sustained him, and he refused to yield to the darkness. But with time, that light has waned, and all that remains is the tortured soul you see before you. Lost between light and dark, life and death. I beg of you, help him, free him from his nightmare. Shine the light of hope into the darkness of his despair.
The voice. It's gone again. Who is she?
That'll have to wait. Irwin here needs our help. But what are we supposed to do to help him?
Do I smell fresh meat? It's been a while. Years, in fact. Well then, I'm to make you nice and miserable before I devour your tender torment. Watch and despair.
Brush your teeth, man. Getting a little yellow there.
Such pain. Such anguish. I am helpless. Powerless. Bound by the chains of regret.
Oh shit, we went to the past?
Yes, well, of course. We've been waiting a long time.
King Erwin, it is a great honor to be invited to celebrate this most special of days with you.
The birth of your son and heir is a source of great joy and happiness to us all. Congratulations, Your Majesty.
Thank you. Thank you. Aye, this is a momentous day for Dundrasil. I am truly humbled to be lucky enough to celebrate it with you all. My dear Sultan, King Gustav, allow me to welcome you both to Dundrasil. You honor us with your presence.
The honor is all ours, King Erwin. Truly, it has been far too long. 1,000 thanks for preparing such lavish festivities. Though, of course, we are not here merely to celebrate. Today's colloquy of kings shall determine the fate of Erdrea for generations to come. I, for one, mean to see that my people's interests are well represented. You will forgive me if I grow a little passionate at times.
It is the first time the rulers of the four kingdoms have ever gathered under one roof, you know. A momentous occasion indeed. But the reason itself is a momentous one, of course. The birth of an heir to the title of luminary is an event of unparalleled significance.
Indeed it is. Thank you once again for agreeing to meet so readily. Now, I have some final preparations to make before we convene the colloquy. I will come and fetch you when we're ready to begin. Guards, I don't suppose any of you have seen King Carnelian?
Yes, sire. King Carnelian is walking the grounds with Lord Robert, sire.
Can I steal things when I'm a ghost?
King Carnelian, Lord Robert. I will be convening the colloquy shortly, if you'd like to make ready.
Lord Robert informs me that the boy bears the mark. That he is the luminary reborn.
That's right, aye. I've decided to present him to you all at the colloquy. The sight of so many people gathered to celebrate his birth has brought home to me how important he is. How much hope the light he brings represents.
Save it for the meeting, Erwin.
Don't take it to heart, laddie. The fate of all Erdrea hangs in the luminary now. Not everyone's going to be happy about that. Right, it's nearly time. Why don't you go and fetch the wee one from Eleanor's chambers?
Items to take. Being a ghost sucks. Can't even touch anime titties when you're a ghost. How am I supposed to get my ghost nut off?
Lady Eleanor. I promise I'll be careful.
Damn, my mom was hot.
I think he likes you, Jade. He wants to play. He's a very special boy, you know. They call him the Luminary. People have all sorts of hopes for him. But I just hope he grows up to be like his father, that he can help people to overcome their problems, just as Erwin does.
I hope he grows up to be nice and kind like you, Lady Eleanor. King Erwin!
The colloquy's about to start, Eleanor. Will you hand me the wee one? All right, wee man. Let's go and talk to some scary old men, shall we? Don't worry. Daddy'll look after you.
wee man.
Oh, Erwin. You don't need to hold on to him so tight, you know. Let the poor boy breathe. Would you look at it thundering away out there? And on such a special day, too. It's making me feel uneasy.
Come on now, Helena. There's nothing to worry about. We'll keep you safe no matter what, won't we, wee man?
And what about me, hmm?
Damn. She really is down there, huh?
Hey, you don't need me to protect you, Jade. You've got King Carnelian. Your dad's a force to be reckoned with, and no mistake.
Sorry about that. I didn't know where I put my phone, so I was looking for it.
Right. We better get this meeting started. I'll see you later, Eleanor.
Good luck. Both of you.
This child, he is the one?
He bears the mark. There's no mistaking it. Dark One riseth, tree descendeth, luminary, man defendeth. Light's mark shineth, hand extendeth. With his coming, black night endeth.
The final poem in the Book of Erdwin.
The legends tell us that the Dark One was defeated by the Luminary in the Age of Heroes, bringing eternal peace to the world. But, as I'm sure you haven't failed to notice, monsters walk the land once more. The peace of Erdrea is under threat.
The kingdom of Svardsrust has already fallen at the wicked creature's hands, and King Arnud with it. He will be sorely missed.
And now a child has been born who bears the mark. Which brings us to our reason for gathering here today. What does all this mean for Erdrea?
You speak of the Dark One, of monsters running wild, of the peace of centuries crumbling. But surely, the birth of the child signals an end to our woes. Now that the luminary is among us, the balance can be restored, the peace can be maintained. All is well, is it not?
You believe that the presence of the luminary will ensure that peace prevails. Can you be certain? Forgive me, Lord Robert, but the Book of Erdwin contains another poem concerning this matter, does it not?
It does. The very first poem. The prophecy. World tree's gift, first of many, bold, bright, blessed luminary. Thy light doth a shadow cast. Lo, the Dark One, bleak, black, vast.
What are the two of you implying? That the luminary causes the appearance of the Dark One?
Without light, there cannot be shadow. Without darkness, the stars cannot shine. This has always been the way of the world. Darkness and light must coexist. So, indeed, the birth of the luminary may well be what causes the Dark One to awaken.
You dare to imply that my son is somehow the source of our troubles? That the luminary isn't a force for good?
Can we be certain that he is? Evil does not always take a monstrous form, after all. You must have noticed the sinister glow emitted by Erdwin's lantern of late. Ever since your child was born, in fact.
What are you trying to...
Oh. The star sings at night, you know. I have heard it. It sings of Erdrea's destruction.
King Gustav is right.
Ah, don't you start.
Ominous footsteps approach. We all hear them. As the leaders of this world, we owe it to our people to root out even the slightest hint of evil at its source. Even when that source is painfully close to home.
Why don't you just come out and say it? You're asking me to kill my own son. My own flesh and blood. Something happened. Not long before the child was born. I'm sure some of you saw it. A great, blinding light shot up from Yggdrasil and set the sky aglow. For a moment, it seemed that night had become day. We saw that same light on the evening he was born. It was shining from the mark on his hand. The child is a force for good. I have never been more certain of anything. He did not give rise to the darkness. He was sent to drive it out. Light and dark are not two sides of the same coin. The light of the luminary is a gift. A gift that will cleanse the world of evil.
rousing performance indeed. Of course, if you had shown even a whit less conviction, we would have had no choice but to remove the child from your care. The luminary is the child of Yggdrasil. He alone
Oh, damn, I
can
thought
bring
he was already
light to the
possessed.
world. He must be protected at all costs.
I hope you will forgive us our little test, but we had to be sure how strongly you believed. Your face.
I am satisfied. Send him to Heliodor when he comes of age. He will be trained in all that he will need to fulfill his destiny. We must confer upon the luminary the power to lead us all.
King Carnelian. Everyone. I don't know what to say.
Very good. The most pressing item on our agenda is dealt with, and it ended just as I knew it would.
Now the matter is settled. Our kingdoms are united in their purpose.
Let all be as Yggdrasil wills it.
That concludes the colloquy. Now, all that remains is to introduce the luminary to his adoring public.
Thank you, King Carnelian. My friends, I'd like to thank you all for coming. Now,
Your Majesty!
what is it?
You must flee the palace immediately. Monsters! Hundreds of monsters!
We're under attack. Everyone, we have to get out of here now.
Where is the luminary, Babs? Give him to us.
They have come in force, but they shall not have the child. Lord Robert and I will keep them at bay. Take Eleanor and the child and flee the castle. Now!
But King Carnelian, this is suicide!
You need not fret on my behalf. I am not in my dotage just yet. Now go!
Thank you, both of you.
Try and fight it. Sorry about that again. UPS delivery.
King Erwin, there you are. We were so worried.
You're alive. Oh, thank the heavens. When we saw the monsters coming, we feared the worst for you both.
Never mind that now. We need to get out of here, all of us. Come on. No matter what happens, I will get you out of here. I promise. Let's go. We should be able to get out through here.
I feel his presence. I sense him. I smell him. The luminary. Give him to me. There can be no escape.
Just you try and take him.
The monsters are everywhere. What are we going to do, Erwin?
If they've made it this far around the castle, they must have the place surrounded. We'll have to use the tunnels. This way. I think this was the one. Quickly, in we go, before the monsters find us.
See, I always thought about passages like this. You don't move the damn thing back to where it was. They're eventually going to know where you went. But if you moved it back, you could potentially hide for a while until they go away.
Time to make a break for it. I'll deal with him. Get out of here. Quickly!
But Erwin...
Run! And don't look back! All right, you despicable creatures. Do your worst. You won't get past me! It's not over yet. And stay down. Right. Time to get after Eleanor. King Carnelian? Over here, Your Majesty! King Carnelian? What in the... Who are you? What do you think you're doing? Your Majesty!
Erwin, is that you? What happened? Is everyone safe?
You're all right. Thank goodness. Jade's with Eleanor and the wee one, Your Majesty. They made it safely out of the castle.
I see. Good. Very good. I shall send my forces after them right away.
Your Majesty, what do you...
The bloodline of the Luminary ends here today.
King Carnelian? Your Majesty? Sire. Forgive me. I was unable to find you. I thank the heavens that you are unhurt. King Erwin, what has happened here?
I had no choice. He came at me in a frenzy. Queen Eleanor has absconded with the Luminary, and with my daughter.
Surely not. Whatever would possess them to commit such acts?
The birth of the child has put them both under great pressure. It has also caused the coming of the monsters, the loss of countless lives. Perhaps the coming of the Luminary does bring darkness in its wake. After all, without him, this tragedy would never have come to pass. Yes, I see now. He is not our savior. He is the harbinger of the night to come. The child of evil. The dark spawn. He must be found and dealt with. The peace of Erdrea must not be permitted to collapse. Find him. Leave no stone unturned.
Sire.
But my papa. What's up, Jonah?
No. He is no harbinger of darkness. He is the Luminary, the Savior. Someone, please. King Carnelian must be stopped, or the world will be plunged into darkness. Eleanor, please, forgive me. I was too weak.
Feels bad, man.
This one's misery is just exquisite. His kingdom ruined, his family gone, betrayed, dying alone. Which is why I've been drawing out his torture for all these years. One must savor such succulent suffering. But even the most fabulous feasts must come to an end. It is time to move on to the next course. How does your despair compare, I wonder? Hold still while I sample its delights. Give yourself to misery. Let anguish consume you. This is your most painful memory, the darkest, tenderest recess of your soul. Yes, your powers were stolen and used to give birth to a monster. You could not protect your friends. You could not save the world. What kind of hero are you? Pathetic. Wallow in it.
yourself in misery. Yes. My mouth begins to water.
This guy really got into his voice acting.
Can you hear me? Please, you must listen. There is a light inside you that can never be extinguished. It is waiting, biding its time, but it is there. And when it shines forth, it will illuminate the world. Now is that time. You are the luminary. You must conquer the darkness. You must shine.
This light is...
What's happening?
You're back with us, laddie. Are you all right?
This light, disgusting. It blinds me. It fills my mouth. It tastes of hope.
This is the beast responsible for King Erwin's suffering. We must defeat it and lift His Majesty's curse.
You dare disturb me while I prepare to sample the next delicious morsel of misery. No matter. Your screams of agony will surely whet my appetite.
one for the good guys.
Ho ho! I'm fitter than ever!
Where am I? Wait. Those eyes. I'd know them anywhere. Son, is it really you? It was you who saved me, wasn't it?
You're back. You're back to your old self at last. Our son has freed you. Despair no longer holds you captive. You are free to join me after all these years.
I am, my love. I am.
My dear son, my darling boy, many hardships await you, many trials lie ahead, but you must not stray from your path. You must not falter. Let the light of hope, the light inside you, be your guide. And remember, we will always watch over you. Farewell, my darling. I love you so much.
Goodbye, my little one. Goodbye, Erwin. I hope both of you find peace at last.
Honey, your hand!
The mark. It's glowing again. Your powers, they're back.
Powers I never used.
The luminary is restored to us, and all thanks to his honored parents.
Oh, damn, it got way bigger. Was it always this big? That's what she said. Yeah, early stream. Yep, you just missed all the dad lore. Double crit. Alright, let's go back to Octagonia. Octagonia. Head went crazy for a second. There's still that black line. Yeah, certain monsters come out during the rain, certain monsters come out at night. Man, I need more mithril ore. 25% more what? I mean, you just have like, you have like 75% of the trophies. That doesn't necessarily mean you're 25% away from platinum. You could be like 80% away from platinum it. Some games' platinum trophies are really mean. It's like, well, you gotta actually do everything to get platinum.
Ah, no.
Oh shit, I could ride that horse.
And stay down.
I'm gonna ride the horse.
Victory!
Awarded for successfully riding all mountable monsters. Get this treasure chest that was over here now. There was one treasure chest that I could never get, so I just assumed it was for later. Vampire septibet.
Pour one for the good guy. Victory!
So we need this guy.
Fabulous, darling. Kick this guy around. That's what it is. We did it, darling.
What's been in this treasure chest this whole time? Yay! Mini medal. 54.
stay down.
Watcher, you here for a bit of R&R like everyone else, eh?
R&R? Not likely. We've things to be getting on with.
Seriously? You went in Octagonia to let your hair down? Why else would anyone come here? Everyone's been miserable since it got all dark and that, right? Well, this is where people come to forget all that horrible stuff, to have a bit of fun. I met this girl on the road, as it happens. She said she was headed here too. Course, she was a looker. Dressed all funny, she was. One of them martial artist types, you know. I was hoping to see her here, if I'm honest.
A beautiful martial artist, huh? You don't think it could be...
Bruv!
Bruv.
There he is. I thought he'd never show up. Well, it was nice talking to you. Maybe we'll bump into each other in town again, eh? You took your time. Where have you been, you plonker? We got fun to be having. Come on.
Here, hold up.
Octagonia. It has been a long time.
Well, there's no harm in taking a quick look around town, eh? You never know. The lass he was talking about could be Jade.
Hey. Mithril ore and equitable. Bomb.
Victory!
Yeah, that's the striker, huh?
Didn't this place used to be funner looking? Ugh, and what's with that ugly statue? So tacky.
Welcome to Octagonia.
A monster! Be on your guard.
Oh, come now. There's no need for all that. You're in the new Octagonia now. There's no fighting here anymore. Only fun. All those tournaments they used to host, so uncivilized. The arena's a casino now, thanks to Booga, best and most beautiful of the spectral sentinels.
Spectral sentinel.
Why don't you step inside and chance your arm? It's just
Casino, huh?
upstairs. Who knows? It might be your lucky day.
A casino run by monsters, eh? sounds a wee bit fishy to me. Still, we'd better go and take a look. Jade might be inside.
Does it? Obliterizer. extra special roulette tables. Yeah, there's waifus. Trying to get one of them back. Really? I gotta get them all. One day you'll understand things, Naranagi. Party going on. Oh. Gotta do some gambling. Well, just giving it to me. No, you can't time it. Just giving it to me, okay. That makes up for that horse manure I got. Ooh. Oh. More? Yes, look at me now. Casual jackpot. What's the jackpot? It's only 300,000. The jackpot's supposed to be $1 million. Duck, what's going on here? Am I being hornswoggled? I think I'm being hornswoggled. Definitely being hornswoggled. They're gonna take all my tokens, aren't they? Apparently, because I started with the tokens I had already. I'm just suspicious about getting a bunch of jackpots in a row. So I spent the tokens I had on just clearing out the prize, quote-unquote prizes. Is that Thanos? Is that a Thanos statue?
Ooh, we don't get many of your kind here. Well, don't worry, we'll look after you if you'll just follow me.
Southern Belle Monster.
Yoo-hoo! I've got some humans for ya!
More lambs to the slaughter, eh?
Huh? Can it really be? Princess?
Hendrik, what's a man as dull as you doing in a place as lively as this? I suppose even fine, upstanding knights of the realm need a cheap thrill every now and again, eh? Well, I Are you ready to play? What's the matter, Henny Wenny? Cat got your tongue? Is the king's little lapdog scared of a bit of fun?
NTR, huh?
I've been pining for a puppy as it happens. Maybe I'll choose you. If you sit up and beg like a good boy.
Jade, listen to yourself, lassie. What's happened to you? Stop all this nonsense and come with us, will you? In case you've forgotten, Mordigan's still out there. We need you.
Oh, be quiet, you doddery old fool. You're ruining the mood. Wow, Mordigan's still out there. Well, he can stay out there for all I care. I'm Boogers now. He's the only one that matters to me. My heart, my soul, my body. They're all his. Why in the world would I want to join your band of do-gooders? I'm happy here. Happy for the first time in my life.
You are a princess of Heliodor. You will behave like one. This den of iniquity is no place for a lady. You are coming with us.
I'm going nowhere, and you can keep your hands to yourself. What would you know about ladies anyway?
Damn.
Tell you what, why don't I give you a crash course? My foot crashing into your face.
Jinx Jade draws.
Give in to me.
Oh, really? You can fix charm with that? But Sylvando isn't bothered.
triumph was never in doubt.
Only 2,500 experience.
Come on now, lassie. That's enough foolishness. Come along with us, will ye?
Oh dear. Well, isn't this awkward? You appear to have nobbled my #1 croupier. I suspect that means you don't know who you're dealing with. Let me introduce myself. I am Booga, Spectral Sentinel, Breaker of Hearts, Smasher of Heads.
We've heard of him, right? Oh, he's the one who turned Octagonia into such a silly spectacle. Honey, you have no taste.
Oh, Jade, my pretty little kitty cat. Look what the nasty people did to you. King Booga will punish them, you'll see.
Step away from the princess, fiend. She is coming with us.
You've come to steal away my pretty, have you? No, 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 that just won't do. Not after I went to all the trouble of putting her under my spell. Do you think it was easy turning such a lovely girl into a horrible monster?
You can turn humans into monsters? Does that mean all the others are they?
Of course! Jade wasn't my first, you know. All my lovely girls used to be human, and the boys too. There's nothing like making a monster out of a smug human who thinks they've beaten the house. That soon wipes the smile off their faces, let me tell you.
Now listen here, you. Jade's coming with us. You'll be using her for no more of your nefarious nonsense.
Oh dear, I'm afraid my casino has a zero-tolerance policy towards troublemakers. I would throw you out, but I'd rather crush you to a pulp.
Damn. Really boogieing down. Sucks that we don't get a res in between these fights. Alright, 100. Show them what for. stops dancing. He's like, what was I doing? The worst time to pep up. Hendrick has some vials of magic water. If it comes to that. Never mind.
Victory is ours. Diligence is its own reward.
How's life for the old dog yet?
I don't feel right. My spell. No, it's weakening.
Mr. Booga, I don't feel so good.
Where am I? Hendrik? All of you, what's going on?
You got plowed by a monster.
Oh, it hurts. It's not fair. The house always wins, doesn't it? I am Booga, brightest and most beautiful of the spectral sentinels.
You.
Booga. Yes. Now I remember. I remember everything, in fact. Have your wicked way with me, would you? Allow me to return the favor with interest.
Princess, you're...
Looks like there's still a little of the old monster in me. Something tells me it's going to come in handy.
Revamp.
I'm so sorry. You must have been so worried about me.
Didn't give it a second thought, lassie. You're safe and sound now. That's the important thing.
Princess, my behavior was unforgivable. I do not ask for forgiveness. I ask only that you understand that all I do that the Lord of Shadows might be defeated.
What kind of way to say hello is that, Henny Winnie? Less of the nightly nonsense, or I'll have to spank you. Oh, I'm only joking. Thanks for always being there, Hendrik. I mean that. And as for you, something's changed since I last saw you. You seem tougher. Here, I think you'd better have this. I found it on my travels, and I've been trying to track you down to give it to you ever since. You already know how it works. Maybe one of those columns of light out at sea will open up some new horizons. Right, we've got more friends to find, and an evil overlord to beat. Don't you think we'd better get going?
New panels have been unlocked in her character builder. She better get monster panels. All tokens acquired in the Monster Casino have vanished. Turns out they weren't real. What's up, Jade? Alright. I guess the lure opened up? Or was it more of the bottom? I actually do not remember. So it's more of this. Crushed ice. Attack power while wielding plus 30. Thought you would need this or those three. Crit chance while wielding. She got in the claw side. HP absorber. Oh, that's pretty good actually. Do I want multi-thrust? I actually don't know. It's usually really, really good. Feels loud. I haven't touched it. How's that? Alright, they gave me... Okay. I still have all my fake tokens. I mean, all my real tokens. Ethereal shields. One can count the symbols on the reel of the slime quest machine. Imp Knife, Twinkling Tuxedo, Fireball. Scandalous Swimsuit. Changes the wearer's appearance when equipped. +1 defense, +100 charm. Full damage will be dealt to all enemies. Oh, 750,000 tokens. We'll get it in a bit. Let's get the swimsuit. Time to gamble. Who knows, maybe they're hot for real. Look at that. All we need is a little bit of metal mode and then we'll be fine. Do we really need 2 casinos in the game, though? Maybe there's 3 casinos. Yeah, I know, this casino has roulette on it. Why 12 and 14? Alright, never mind. This machine sucks. Let's see this swimsuit. This isn't very scandalous. Too much paint. %, exclusive to Octagon. Ooh, Puff Puff. Only 10 and 100. Some moist muffins. Alright. 12. 14. Can I bet on the jackpot? Oh. How do I take off my stick? There we go. And 14. I gotta make my bets all over again. Treasure. I want to know what the treasure is. Man, slots will make me money way faster. Oh, it's just 200 tokens, huh? Side quest I might not like. What's up, Ultra?
Score one for the good.
well that ends well.
Grab a rider from somewhere else. Over here, that's fucking annoying. Alright, let's go back.
Victory is ours.
Didn't respawn. Enhances attack power. Tough guy is up to 12. Strength ring 10. Let's bring this back to around the Warriors Inn. Arboreus, you can just get a party members, blah blah blah. Oh, we got the heart now. Alright, so it doesn't work for Nautica. A little shortcut. Our quest catalog. Should be on a ship that sank to the east of We can go to the Galapagos by walking from Gondola, right? And we had to do a side quest in that dungeon anyway. Okay, they're actually slime monsters. 35,000.
My strength grows ever greater.
The great Sylvander grows even greater.
All is well that ends well.
Victory!
Okay, go in here and find some rock salt. See if there's new monsters in here too. Nope. All the same old monsters. A little bit of overkill. see what's going on there. They want us to go to check out Sniffleheim, but let's see what's going on this way first.
Nope.
Any different monsters up here? It is a new monster. Hardy hand. Another hardy hand.
We did it, darlings!
43.
Fabulous, darling!
Victory is ours.
Oh, I'm not even stronger than that.
Victory!
Giant stars ascending toward the kingdom. Oh. Hold on.
We did it, darling!
Oh, you guys are the same, huh?
All is well that ends well.
Actually, we want to go this way first. Move through. Consultant for permission again. What's that one, Dex? We can also go to Alto and all this other place.
So the rumors were true. Erdwin's lantern descends towards Gallopolis. They say it began when Yggdrasil fell and darkness covered the land. But why? What is happening to our world?
Erdwin's lantern, eh? Back in Dundrasil, we had a legend that after Erdwin defeated the Dark One, he ascended to the skies as a star, so he could watch over Erdrea for all eternity. That was one of Eleanor's favourite stories. And I always thought it was just that, a story. But now I'm not so sure. I mean, if the Lord of Shadow's rise caused Erdwin's lantern to descend, are you even listening, laddie? Oh, charming. Well, I can share my musings with you again if you'd like.
Sure.
It was... But now well, I suppose this is no time to be standing around pontificating. The lantern's on course to crash straight into this fair kingdom. We'd best go and see what the Sultan thinks of all this.
That star does not look like a star at all, and it looks like something sealed inside of it. If I know my Final Fantasy 14, something messed up is sealed inside that thing.
My boy, please! Your reckless heroics will get you killed!
Fear not, Father! I will take all necessary precautions. By the time I return, the mystery of the star will be solved and Gallopolis will be saved.
It is you. Thank you once again for all you did for my son. What in the name of the... Surely this cannot be.
It's been a while, eh, Your Majesty? Years, in fact. I haven't seen you since the Colloquy of Kings and the disaster that followed.
Lord Robert, please, you must listen. What we were told about the Luminary was false. He is not the spawn of the darkness after all. Alas, we were all deceived by King Carnelian. We allowed the world to be destroyed. We brought this disaster upon ourselves.
Oh, come on, Your Majesty. We can hardly be blamed. This is Mordegon's doing. He's the one who possessed King Carnelian and caused all this chaos. This is down to him and no one else.
Lord Robert.
Now, listen. We need to talk about that star. If Erdwin's lantern falls much further, Gallopolis is done for. What do you know about it?
Sadly, very little. I have tasked my finest scholars with investigating its origins, but they have discovered nothing. There is one thing that may be of interest. My son Faris claims to have been able to make out runes on the surface of the barrier that surrounds the star.
Runes, eh? This is the first I've heard of a barrier surrounding the lantern, let alone anything being written on it. Was your lad sure of this?
He certainly appeared to be. In fact, he has taken one of our most learned scholars to the Celestial Sands in order to investigate the ruins more closely. It is there that we believe the star will make its landing.
I see. Reckon we'd better go and take a good look at these runes ourselves, eh? Shall we head out after the prince?
It would put my mind at ease if you would, Lord Robert. I cannot help but worry about him being abroad in such dangerous circumstances. You have my thanks. I will instruct the guards to permit you passage through the checkpoint. Journey safely.
speed this up a little bit.
No. You agreed to do this. Come. We must move closer. We cannot hope to read the runes from here.
But, Your Highness, I am sorry. It is too dangerous. I'm afraid I must refuse.
Do you have a means of deciphering the symbols without entering the celestial sands?
Well, no. But...
Oh, Principal.
Hello, darling. Long time no see.
Silvando. What an unexpected pleasure.
The Sultan said you were out here in the scary sands trying to read runes of a falling star. Huh. Guess you grew up to be quite the brave boy,
I am simply doing my duty to my people. But what about you? What brings you to the sands?
The same thing as you, Your Highness. We have come to investigate Erdwin's lantern.
Sir Hendrik? The Sir Hendrik? The hero of Heliodor here in my kingdom!
You know who I am, Your Highness?
But of course! You are my hero! You are every aspiring knight's hero! To serve under your command is my life's ambition!
I am honored, Your Highness. The courage you have shown in venturing out here suggests that you would make a fine knight, wherever or whomever you serve.
Truly, you have no idea how much your words mean to me. Oh, thank you from the bottom of my heart.
This guy fanboying.
Sorry to butt in, Your Highness, but might I ask how your investigations are going? You were looking a wee bit frustrated back there when we arrived.
Frustrated?
Indeed I was, old man. That fool of a scholar is too frightened to accompany me any further into the sands. I am not one for learning. The symbols will mean nothing to me, which leaves me in quite a predicament.
Well, I think I might be able to help out there, if you'll allow me.
You are some manner of wizened ancient? Excellent. I would be very much obliged. The runes can be best seen from the ruins in the center of the sands. Meet me there.
You bitch.
Triumph was never in doubt.
Whoa. Blinded by sand. Let this guy go like 8 million times. up, Shadow?
Put your socks up.
Score one for the good guys.
Three monsters missing. There's not.
Victory!
Try to find the desert rose. Hopefully it's just at the end of the road here.
Victory is ours.
Crabber dabber doo.
Score one for the good.
Supposed to be somewhere in the celestial state. Right? I don't know that wrong, right? grows somewhere near Galapagos.
Another day, another victory.
Oh. Run into another one. Break. +3 Demon Spear. somewhere.
Victory is ours. Diligence is its own reward.
Taking a nap, Princey Pooh. And there was me thinking you'd come to investigate the lantern.
Truly, it is even more magnificent when one lies directly beneath it. How many can say that they have seen such glories up close?
You're a special one, darling. Don't go changing, What are these ruins, anyway? And how come they're out here all on their own in the middle of the desert?
Huh? Oh, they have been here forever. Since the age of our grandfathers' grandfathers, or some such nonsense.
Oh, there's gonna sit on his face.
They were built for something very important. I just know it. Ooh, maybe some kind of stage. What a place to perform. Can you imagine?
Oh, it's the ghost.
You weren't wrong about the runes, Your Highness. I can definitely see some in the side of the lantern. Let's take a closer look, shall we?
You said that all along? Drop kick the ghost.
You can see me? This means you must be that.
Are you okay, honey? You were talking to yourself, and we all know what that means.
Things past, return to me!
What's happening?
The lantern!
It's falling! It's falling! It's falling! We're gonna be squished!
I'm staring the sun, Rob.
Lord Robert, it is not safe here. We must fall back.
Oh, give me a minute, will you? I think I can make out what the runes are saying.
mine, and mine alone!
Was that the Sword of Shadows?
The lantern. It has disappeared. The star was named for Erdwin, but can such an ominous phenomenon truly be the work of heroes? Was the foul creature wielding the sword not...
That was no foul creature, Sir Hendrik. That was the savior of Gallopolis. He spared us all from the falling star. The kingdom is saved. My people will surely thank me when I bring them the good tidings. I must return to the city and spread the news. Come and find me at the palace if you need me. Yes!
Kalasmus. What could that mean?
Why don't we go ask the Sultan? It's his kingdom, maybe he knows something.
Aye.
No. Poor ghost. Cheer up, buddy. You'll destroy the world sometime soon. That thing has to be like final boss status or something like that. Maybe he's like the super boss. Alright, so where the hell is this desert rose? I can run around everywhere looking for it. Keeping me out? How dare you? Spending the night at an inn 10 times.
It is a relief to see you safe, my friends. When the star shattered, I could not help but fear the worst. Faris has explained all that came to pass out upon the sands. It seems a savior appeared and destroyed the lantern before it could lay waste to my kingdom.
Aye. Though, I wouldn't go calling him your savior just yet. Anyway, never mind that now. There's something I want to ask you, your majesty. The runes on the barrier around the star, they spelled out a word. Kalasmus. Does that mean anything to you?
Kalasmos. Sadly, it does not.
Well, if it was written on the side of a star, you can bet it means something. Something important. Yeah, but we can't go letting it distract us too much. Mordigan's not going to defeat himself. We've work to be getting on with.
Lord Robert, your quest to defeat the Lord of Shadows is a noble one. The people of Gallopolis will be praying for your success.
Yes, and if there is ever anything you require, you need only ask. After all, I still owe you a favor.
This is a whole lot of nothing. Oh, we got a new side quest though. Piece of Erdwin's lantern. It would have to be around the ruins, right? Or not. Let's turn in some of our quests. We got like 2 or 3 more. Ten chunks of mithril ore. Let's go check out Sniffleheim. See if we can get there. Going out into the world, mama. What's up, Phoenix?
Another day, another...
We win again.
Is it out yet? The PC mod?
Ho! We've got the wind in our sails, darling. Not long now till we're through the strait.
I'll look into it.
What the? Who's that rattling around in my cargo bay? Would you be a sweetie and go check?
Damn, we could have got Eric this whole time.
Is everything all right in here? I brought the whole gang just in case. Huh? Eric? Honey, is it really you?
You're alive, laddie. I knew you would be. Oh, this is the best news we've had in a while.
You can say that again. It's wonderful to have you back, isn't it?
I'm sorry. I hadn't eaten anything for 3 days, and I saw you loading this boat with food, and I just couldn't help myself.
Are you okay, honey?
Something is not right. Is this really your former companion?
You said Eric, right? I'm pretty sure that's my name, but do I know you or something?
Don't you remember us, laddie? You're all partners in crime.
I'm sorry. I don't remember anything. I woke up and everything was dark and I had no idea who I was or where. I remember my name and I know there's something important I have to do. But apart from that... Look, I know I have no right to ask you this, but could I tag along with you guys for a while? If you know who I am, it might help me to remember something. I promise I'll pay you back for the food I took. I'll swab the decks, clean the dishes, anything.
No, there'll be no need for that, laddie. You stick with us. I'm sure your memory will be back soon enough.
What do you say, darling? Shall we forgive our little stowaway and welcome him back with open arms?
Nah, fuck Eric.
Aye, very funny. Come on now. The lad's clearly in a bad way.
What do you say, darling?
Thank you so much. I promise I won't get in your way. You won't regret this.
Well, that was easy.
He's lost his memory and gained some manners. I wish Veronica were here to see this. She'd die.
Let's pick up the strand point. Only if you can steal stuff 10 times in a row can you rejoin. What's up, Adrian? Swing up. See if the holy water will keep things away from us.
I'm sure that wasn't here before. Well, it looks like we won't be sailing that way anytime soon.
JT has a better link.
Well,
for
that's
sure.
not much help to us, eh? If they can't get through to Arborea, you can't find out how to give old Mordigan what for. Wait, there's that pillar of light in the sea north of Sniffelheim, eh? Well, it's just a thought, but maybe that's worth a wee look. It's not too far off, after all.
Oh damn, straight up boss. How'd you miss? Sun was in her eyes.
Not bad at all.
This again?
There it is again. The sweet aroma of fresh flesh. Who dares to enter my realm? So, we meet again, worm. You were lucky to slip the hook when last we met. You will not be so fortunate this time. In the name of my lord and master, I shall send your broken bodies to the bottom of the ocean.
Well, this isn't looking good. If pearly gates can't do the trick, I don't very well know what can.
I mean, all those games sound like they'll last you a while, unless you haven't, unless you've completely finished them.
Your hand.
The power of the luminary!
Thunderbolt is the guy's good. I play Pokemon. That's super effective.
That's the stuff, laddie! Without that barrier, we should be able to land a blow or two. Right, you lot! Time to finally put a wee dent in our friend here.
You worms really believe you can defeat the mighty Alizarin? You will shake without trace.
Rock the boat.
I almost feel bad about this.
Can't get it. cause you to take more damage.
You shall not prevail!
Try this, my side.
Dumb bitch.
Ho ho! I'm fitter than ever!
Damn, Eric. Wow, Eric doesn't have anything. Because he forgot everything. Good stuff, Eric. Giga Gash. Giga Slash. Counter when blocker parrying. Strength plus 25. Giga Crash. Giga Smash. Giga Burst. I'm not ignoring Luminary. I'm gonna get around to it. Maybe. Eventually. Possibly. Attack power. Dodge chance. Hard claw. Okay. Give me that orb.
How could the mighty Alizarin be defeated? Wait, that lightning you summoned. Could it be? Could you be the luminary? Lord Mordegon, hear me. The luminary. He has returned.
Alright. Give me that red orb.
We showed you, ya oversized sea slug. Think you're a match for the luminary? Think again, pal. Right, we'd better get a move on. We need to give Mordegon a good hiding before any more beasties like that one come a-growling. But first, we need to find out how we can hurt him. He still doesn't know you're alive, but it's only a matter of time. Best get a move on, eh?
Just realized it's like a one-way trip. That's closed. Well, I guess we got zoom. Once we enter this, we'll have zoom, so it doesn't really matter.
What's going on? My heart's beating like crazy.
The fall of Yggdrasil has changed everything. It's more than likely Sniffleheim didn't escape unscathed. Which is why I think we'd better check in on Queen Frizabel before we head off to Arborea. That all right with you? Right. We're away to the castle to see the Queen. While we're at it, why don't you lot take a look around town and make sure everything's okay? What's the matter, Eric? You look like you've seen a ghost, lad.
It's nothing. I'm fine. You want us to take a look around town, right? I'm all over it.
On second thoughts, you're coming with us. You're in no fit state to be wandering round on your own.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be a burden.
Come on now, laddie. This isn't like you. Chin up, eh? A stroll to the castle will do you the power of good.
The power of good.
Cheer up, Your Majesty. It might never happen. What's got you looking so glum?
Lord Rab! And your friends too. I am so happy to see you safe and well.
Aye, the feeling's very much mutual. Lots happened since last we met.
Indeed. Yggdrasil has fallen. The world has been covered in darkness. Gold fever ravages my kingdom. But we survived. Some were
Gold
not
fever?
so lucky.
That's what I get when I go to the casino.
What's that now? Gold fever? Is there something going on round these parts we should know about?
There is. It all began a few weeks ago, you see. A strange disease started to spread across Niflheim. It affects people, animals, even plants. Anyone or anything that catches it turns entirely to gold.
To gold?
We don't know what causes it or how to cure it, so every one of my poor subjects lives in fear of being struck down next. I tried to send for help, but every route out of the kingdom is blocked by great golden obstacles. We are completely cut off. My dear friend Kristalinda was studying the illness to try to find a cure, but in their panic, my people suspected her of spreading it instead. For her own safety, I was forced to lock her away in the dungeons. I have tried to tell my subjects she is innocent, but they simply will not listen. They are blinded by fear. This awful disease has turned my kingdom upside down.
There, Your Majesty. Dinny looks a crestfallen. We'll get to the bottom of this for you.
Oh, thank you. You are always so very kind to me. I will let everybody in the city know that you are here to help, and that they must help you in turn. Take care, dear friends.
Gold. Why gold?
Let's see if we can talk to Kristalinda. Curse.
There you are. Is everything all right?
Not exactly. You see, the Queen seemed awful sad, and she told us about this. have a minute to talk to us? We'd like to ask you a few questions.
Do I have a minute, he asks. How can I know when every second might be my last? You do well to leave this place before you turn to gold too. Wait, I know you. You're that boy, Eric.
You know me?
Oh, don't be silly. Everyone in Sniffelheim knows you. You're the... Oh, no! This can't be happening!
What's the matter, dear? Are you okay?
It's got me.
Oh, the accent marks on the A's. How much do you think she's worth?
I take it this is a case of gold fever. It's horrible.
First they were ice statues, now they're gold statues. This country can't catch a break.
Eric, honey, are you okay? Tell me where it hurts.
Eric? I heard a commotion and came running. I never thought that I would find you here.
Do you know our friend, Father? He's an old pal of ours, but we lost him after the fall. And I fear he's taken a blow to the head somewhere along the way. He doesn't remember a thing about his life before then.
Oh, my poor child. Perhaps I can help to jog your friend's memory. Come to the church by the city gates, and I will tell you what I know of his past.
I thought he was gonna turn into a statue too. Like Eric is the cause of the curse or something.
Ah, there you are. I am glad to see you safe and well, Eric. It has been 5 long years since last we met.
I was here 5 years ago? Did I used to live here or something?
Not quite. The Viking raiders, who once roamed the northern seas, would often stop here to buy supplies, or to drink away their ill-gotten gains at the inn. And when they came, Eric, you came with them.
Ah, I'm a Viking?
So that is why the men I sent to scour Heliodor for details of your origin would always return empty-handed. You were born here, a Viking.
Not born one. Eric and his younger sister were orphans. The Vikings found them, took them in and raised them as their own. Whether that was for good or bad, I really couldn't say. By all accounts, they treated the poor children like slaves. Then, one day, we heard rumors that Eric's sister had passed away. And though the Vikings returned, Eric never did.
Stop.
It has always saddened me that I was not able to help those poor children more. Perhaps if I can help you to recover Eric's memories, it might...
I said stop! I need to be alone for a while.
Forgive me. It was tactless of me to reveal so much so soon. Please, go to your friend. I will join you when he has had a chance to settle down.
Hey, I'm sorry I ran off like that. It's just... Huh.
Gold enemies?
Is that...
That ship, if the townspeople's shouts are anything to go by, it is not a welcome sight.
I will take care of Eric. Please, you must hurry to the harbor.
Empty your pockets, sniveling Sniffelheimers. It's time to pay tribute to the great and glorious Gildigger. All your gold belongs to us. Come on, you clattering curs, let's get to work. Grab the golden statues and load them into the longboat. Metal-headed morons! Get the statue back to the ship! You don't want to keep Gildigger waiting!
The monsters are making away with the people who were turned to gold. Could the fever be their doing?
What are you looking at? Mess with us, and you'll have to answer to the great and glorious Gildigger, shining star of the spectral sentinels!
Cease your boastful blustering, fiend! You dare disturb the peace of this fair nation, then it is you who shall answer to us!
You think you can stop us? Feeble flesh bags? You're not even worth stealing. The boss only likes two kinds of humans, gold ones and dead ones. Let's bury 'em, boys!
in.
All is well that ends well. Their companions are fleeing. After them. Over there.
Eric! They've got Eric! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh! How? Why?
Never mind why. They must be stopped. Quickly.
I really like Sylvando's voice actor.
We were too slow. Oh, Eric.
We are getting that boy back, and we are doing it right now. Where's that priest? He'll know where they've taken him.
I am sorry. The creatures found us, and I was powerless to stop them taking Eric away.
Please, do not be so hard on yourself, Father. It is a miracle that even you escaped with your life. When we heard that you were outside the gates when the monsters attacked, we feared the worst.
I don't trust this priest.
Curse those sparkling scoundrels! They have run away with every man, woman, and child struck down by the fever. They just picked them up and carried them off like so much plunder. Do they mean to sell our friends, our families?
But then why would they take Eric? He had no valuables in his possession, and he was not afflicted by the fever. And yet, they headed straight for him. It is almost as if they knew exactly who he was.
Okay, never mind. He's giving plot.
Wait a moment. Fine. The way they spoke, the ship they sailed in, could they be?
You know, I had the very same thought.
Yes. I thought maybe those things had usurped the villains, but it seems they are them. But how?
Those gold-hungry horrors. They may look different, but we know them. We know them very well indeed. The way they moved, acted, talked. The fact that they knew who Eric was. There is no mistaking it. They were Vikings. They used to have a hideout near here, in a little cave just around the headland. I think that is where they have taken your friend.
Alright, that's good for now. We'll continue this later tonight. But that's it for the stream for now. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll look into this music mod and see if I can get it working, but I'll catch y'all later tonight. Peace out, y'all.